Choose one. blood in your head thrums and pounds. That pounding blood obscures who you are. An overwhelming loss of memory. How you ended up amidst these hellish flames is just as hidden. You have nothing in your skull, besides your name and a headache. But you are in danger.
Say your name aloud. You have a part of yourself.
The dark urge. Whatever that is you. You will claw back the truth. But first you have to claw your way out of here.
My head. Where the hells are we?
Visions project into your mind. A nautiloid hurtling through the plains, resplendent with psionic energy.
In a bed of holding. With haste. Dead. Good.
Images of goblins, their habits and histories flash into your mind. A schematic of a nautiloid flashes into your mind. Nerves, sinews, as much living being as ship. A feeling penetrates your mind. An anomaly, one like ourselves, unconnected from the whole. Caution. Worlds beyond worlds flash before your eyes. Empires of a grand design traversed by ships just like this. A 1,000 years of humanoid history, elves, dwarves, humans, and more flash behind your eyes.
You've come to save us from this place. From this place, you'll free us.
The exposed brain quivers in expectation.
Please. Before they return! They return.
You sound afraid. Why?
The enemy. So many enemies.
Who am I talking to? A man or a brain?
A newborn. Born new from this husk.
You know no creature like this. One that is more brain than person.
I think you're past the point of saving. Tell me what to do.
Remove us from this body. From this case. Free us. Please.
Break the skull. Success.
The brain lifts from the skull, but you notice an opportunity. You could cripple the strange creature, making it more subservient should it prove a threat. Your fingers twitch with the desire to rip its tender, moist meat to shreds.
Imagine a brain full of holes. A brain like your own.
The creature seems unaware of your interference. It relaxes in your hands.
We are free. Our freedom is ours, friend.
The creature pauses, listening. Something behind your eyes seizes in recognition.
We must go to the helm. At the helm, we are needed.
Alright, let's go.
To the helm we go. We are going to the helm.
There we go. Now we have a pet brain. Always wondered.
Abomination. This is your end.
Your head throbs and your skin tingles. Visions rush past. A dragon's wing, a silver sword, and a flash of your face seen through the strange woman's eyes.
My head. What is this? Skvar. You are no thrall. Vlaakith blesses me this day. Together, we might survive.
Who are you?
Who am I? Your only chance of survival.
You suggest.
First, we exterminate the imps. Then we find the helm and take control of the ship. As for that thing, it will remain tame as long as it believes we are thralls. It may be of use in the fight to come.
You've made a grave mistake.
Not now. We must go to the hell.
At the ready. Ship won't be able to take another dragon attack. We need to get out before it's too late.
Assume nothing.
Let's get going. Very well.
Back! Touch nothing without knowing its purpose. Damn it! You! Get me out of this damn thing! We have no time for stragglers.
I'll go look around. There must be somewhere to get this thing open.
Try that contraption next to the pod. They did something to it when they sealed me in. Hurry! Please!
I'll take that. Brain in a jar.
Faint images appear in your mind. A brain, a Githyanki warrior, and centuries of darkness.
You are beautiful.
Come here.
Swift and lethal.
No time to rest. Moving ahead. Here we go.
How many hosts of these gay infected?
Dazed woman is trapped inside the pod. She doesn't notice you.
Blackets will be done.
Let's boost her intelligence. So get the Yankee thing.
Mystery, even to me.
Place your hand.
As you place
Also-
your hand on the pod, you hear something. A presence connected to the pod, commanding the person inside to change.
Transformed by a lever. That must never be our fate.
Another brain. A room. For what? Can't slow down.
The newborn mind flayer stares at you, weak and dazed.
Let me out!
Psionic enemy.
Damn it!
Machine made them hostile. Have I been this way before?
Let me out!
The console appears dormant. The console hums to life. But what is its purpose? Will it free the captive or transform her like that other unfortunate? Suddenly, you feel a hideous squirming in your head. A parasite. Then discomfort fades, and another sensation washes over you. Connection. Authority. You feel the biomechanical brain of the console process your command and yield to it. A shiver runs across your mind. You feel sated.
I thought that damn thing was going to be my coffin. Thank you.
Your mind lurches into her thoughts. Her gratitude is mixed with wariness, because you have a gift with you.
You keep dangerous company.
That's what you need in a fight.
Fair point. Looks like there's plenty of fighting ahead. Let me come with you. We can get off this ship and watch each other's backs along the way.
Alright, let's get going.
Shadowheart. One moment.
Come on.
Finally. Let us make for the helm. We've wasted enough time already.
She's right. Lead on.
Okay.
Ready. Whatever it takes.
Just gonna pick the lens. Show up.
I've got a long road ahead. Don't waste a step.
We are nearing the helm. Once inside, do as I say.
Who put you in charge? I'll trust my own judgment.
Kanyank.
echoes of the transponder. We must escape. Now.
Do it. We will deal with the Gate after we escape.
Connect the nerves. Nerves! We will connect them.
Let these intruders!
We need to get out of here. Now.
Got to focus. Got to press on.
Time to strike. Worth examining.
Take this! Or Dario will have your head!
Can't give up. Not now. Might as well take a look.
I am fury. I am death.
Throw your corpses in the sticks!
Can't give up.
Alright, this is where I scum save.
Can't even catch my breath. With haste.
What's the plan?
Let's try and we can grab the pen. Take it for your prize.
Well, so much for peace.
What? Can't reach it. Great.
Victory awaits.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Talk to me. On my way.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Lead him to me. Connect the transponder. Kill them, or your spine is
Ship hit the
mine.
ground.
the
We're
devil.
dead.
We must take the transponder.
There we go. Sell this. There we go.
Come on, can't stay idle. Light on my feet.
Might as well try and kill him. Get some XP.
Can't afford to let up. On my way.
Let these intruders open! The furnace is ours! this ship, or Sadio will have your head!
Let's finish this.
I will ascend.
Come a little closer.
Throw their corpses in the pits!
Let's end this.
I am fury. I am death.
Kill them, or your spine is mine!
What path lies before me?
My faith will protect me.
Victory awaits.
You are no longer required. Stop the intruders! They must not escape!
That thing's focused on us now. Let's get to the transponder and get out of here.
Just get out of here.
The Helm's alien transponder. You've made it in time. You half expected your memories to return once you were free of the Mind Flayer ship. But your past is still an aching void. If you don't find a way to remove the tadpole burrowed in your brain soon, your future will be as blank as your past. Your head whispers vengeance. You cannot wait to slice your way forth, seeking whatever wrought this tragedy upon you.
Okay. Let's see what the difference is. Already completed the game, being the good guy. So let's see how this is any different.
Should mind my step. Something good here, I hope.
You drink in the pungent corpse. Since you awoke on the ship, your mind has been cold and empty, but something stirs. With your hands close to this body, you know nothing of why, but you find a half smile flittering across your face.
Let the grin fall across your face.
This feels like home. There is something unknown and unspeakable deep within your heart.
You're alive. I'm alive. How is this possible?
I was hoping you might know that.
I remember the ship. I remember falling. Then nothing.
Now what?
You might want to reconsider calling her a friend. Looks like she ran off without us.
We should look for
You're
her.
more concerned for her than she is for you, clearly. We need to take care of ourselves. First things first, we need supplies, shelter, and most of all, a healer. We might have escaped, but we still have these little monsters in our heads. No, I don't recognize this place. But anything's an improvement on where we just came from. We need each other, and we both know what's at stake. Can't think of better company. One thing, just before we go. I wanted to thank you again for freeing me. It would have been all too easy for you to run right past my pod, but you didn't. I'll remember that. Lead the way.
No traps, please.
Do some inventory management before it gets out of hand. Learn that the hard way.
A long way to go still.
Still alive? So that's progress.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Still wounds, that's great.
What to do?
I'm gonna
Time
respect
to
her
press ahead.
when we can.
Fresh water. There must be a settlement somewhere nearby. Maybe I need more pockets. More of those wretched things.
Vicious filth. Best keep some distance, or this'll be a short fight.
Still breathing, despite everything. Death won't take me yet.
Ready.
Sometimes the only way out is through. Hope your soul is in good hands.
You fight well. Perhaps our survival isn't such a distant prospect.
Thank you.
Let's have a look. One day I'll catch a break. What's inside?
Okay, let's go get a Starion.
Bet that will fit in my pack.
Hurry! I've got one of those brain things cornered. There, in the grass. You can kill it, can't you? Like you killed the others?
Kill it yourself. You look capable enough.
I was hoping for a kind soul. Well, not to worry. Shh. And you, keep your distance. No need for this to get messy.
I need her alive. Stow that blade, or I'll show you just how messy things can get.
Promises, promises. But I have other business, I'm afraid. Now, I saw you on the ship, didn't I? Nod?
Nod.
Splendid. And now you're going to tell me exactly what you and those tentacled freaks did to me.
Let me go and I might tell you.
I'm not here for games, you little...
Your mind twists. You're looking out of unfamiliar eyes, prowling dark, busy streets. You try to hold the memory, but it fades to the worm. The light, the fear.
What was that? What's going on?
It's the mind flare worm. Connects us.
You're not one of them. They took you. Just the same as me. And to think, I was ready to decorate the ground with your innards. Apologies.
Apology accepted.
A kindred spirit. My name's Astarion. I was in Baldur's Gate when those beasts snatched me. My, you've been busy. So, did you learn anything about these worms while wandering the ship?
Yes. They turn us into mind flayers.
Turn us into... Of course it'll turn me into a monster. What else did I expect? Although... it hasn't happened yet. If we can find an expert, someone that can control these things, there might still be time.
You should travel with me, or else better.
You know, I was ready to go this alone, but maybe sticking with the herd isn't such a bad idea. And anyone that can crash a mind flare ship and walk away seems like a good person to know. All right. I accept. Lead on.
As he joins your side, your mind dances with thoughts of a perfect, pretty corpse.
Looking ahead.
Okay. Pretty corpse. It was pretty dark.
There! A mind flare! And it's hurt!
That thing's bound to be dangerous, even if injured. Best be careful.
You approach the dying monster. This is the thing that abducted you. You could end its life here and now, if only you didn't feel compassion. Compassion?
This isn't right.
You can't move, can't think. Thinking is mercifully done for you. It will be a joy to serve, to die for it an honor. It's possessing your mind, forcing you to love it. But then the feeling slips. The creature's mind seems to focus elsewhere.
Let's try. Probably,
Your minds fuse, lusting for something that is gone. But then its grip claws back with a vengeance, a vice locking your mind into obedience. It needs sustenance to survive, and with your very body, you can provide.
Resist.
The monster lies exhausted, defeated. Its eyes, wet orange pearls, radiate malice.
Leave it to die. Stealth.
There's goblins over there. Worth checking supplies, maybe.
Okay, let's do this again. Where's the ways? I'll pick the first backpack of potions. Second rolls and stuff. Without feeling things. This stone.
I have such a headache. I have to keep going.
Okay, let's go and get Gale. This way. Oh, no, it's this way. Oh. Oh. There it is.
What's going on with that room? It's unstable somehow.
You approach the sigil on the stone. Magic glitters and swirls from it erratically, as if malfunctioning. It looks slightly dangerous.
Touch it.
A hand? Anyone?
There you go.
Ow! Perhaps I should have clarified? A helping hand?
Oh.
Anyone?
Fantasize about heading off the room.
This branch of flesh is begging to be pruned, and its sap sucked from.
My mistress' eyelids! Stop! Cease, you loon! Ah! Ah!
As soon as the dreams cross the threshold of your imagination, you snap back to realize they have all come true.
Just full of surprises, aren't you?
Joy floods through you. You were dazed on the Nautiloid, but now you are truly awake. Alive.
Screw it. I'll run with it.
Huh. You look rabid, pained, sick. You're spasming and twitching. You poor thing.
Overwhelming, violent desires festers in my skull.
The norm is to keep dirty thoughts like that to ourselves, but do carry on.
These cruel thoughts, they aren't me. Something has cursed me.
It seems you've been dealt a vile hand. I say, play it. Play it for all it's worth. Nobody should deny themselves their true nature.
Not expect that. That was funny. Oh well, rip Gale. Maybe. Maybe he comes back later. Probably not.
Might be useful.
Let's go get what they sell.
You think it's dangerous?
Zoru was right. Yellow as a toad and twice as ugly.
The thing's dangerous. Leave it for the goblins to kill.
And if it escapes, how will you... Oh, a guest.
Your skull pounds in response to the prisoner's white-hot stare. Her lips don't move, yet you hear her voice.
Get rid of them.
Converse with it. I barely know what it is.
But Demaze, if it's intelligent, we can't just...
Hells, this isn't worth it. I'm out of here.
Enough gawking. Get me down.
Say please.
Never.
Wait, where are you going? Nope.
Pick a fight. The consequences are hardly surprising.
Demaze, no!
There's blood in the air. And this will do nicely.
Nothing important is ever easy.
What should I do? Heading there.
easy these days.
Need to act fast.
Enough dawdling. Get me down.
Just be on my way.
The tadpole hasn't yet scrambled all your senses. Auspicious. But the longer we wait, the more it consumes. My people possess the cure for this infection. I must find a creche. You will join me.
Careful. She obviously sees your kindness as weakness. Don't let her take advantage.
All right.
You have made an ally from Creche Kalir. Few know such fortune. Call me Lae'zel.
I'll trust your judgment, but I won't trust her. Not until I've gotten the measure of her.
You've a sharp tongue, elf. Would that your mind proved its equal.
Half-elf. I suppose the finer details are lost on a creature like you.
Come. The Horned Ones mentioned a camp. One there, this Zoru, has seen Githyanki. A creche must be near. We will ask this Zoru where he has seen my kin.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Trust no one.
Plus 11.
My faith protects me.
I have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
More than prepared.
All right. What now? On my way.
Why don't we just wait a while? Make sure it's safe.
Eager for battle.
Let's get on with it.
Careful, I bite.
Thank you.
Quick step. Let's prowl.
Hells. Pity you aren't as good at grave robbing as you are at excuses.
Just being careful. Like my mum always said, fools rush.
Let's move.
Whatever comes, I'm ready. Unseen. Perfect. I see your way.
No one stopped me yet. If not over, then through.
Safe.
You'll die a bloody pauper unless you take a...
You! Not another step, hear me? Boss!
What? Or is it the ship you're after? Don't matter either way. It's ours. All of it. Well, come on, you lot.
second mouse gets the cheese, no?
Nobody's getting any damn cheese. Now move it!
It would have been quicker to kill them.
No, I didn't want this.
On my way. How much farther can I go?
Let's take the other way around.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
Pity you aren't as good at grave robbing as you are at excuses.
Just being careful. Like my mum always said, fools rush in.
Keeping low. As I was taught.
Keep a blade close. Neither seen nor heard.
Taking my time in the shadows. Don't waste a step. Can't risk being in open view.
If this isn't important, not a sound.
Jeez.
What comes now?
Let's try. I can make a
I will ascend.
I'm ready.
Time to push my luck again.
Let's have some fun.
I am fury. I am death.
Why is it's weird.
Another fight. Let's go.
Oh, that's a annoying bug.
I'm ready. Have to keep going.
This way.
I won't give in. Have to keep going.
Oh. Screw this.
You hear that?
Why don't we just wait? Make sure it's safe.
These boots have seen everything. Light on my feet.
Just being careful.
Just out of view.
Like my mum always said, fools
Best be on
rush
my way.
Okay. Let's try again.
What is it?
With every breath, a purpose.
Out of sight, out of mind. A knife in the dark.
Watch your back.
Like a wraith. Just like old times.
focused.
I miss this. Quickly.
No, don't look this way.
Time for bitter business the light would fear to shine on.
Little push.
Shall we dance?
Much better.
These boots have seen everything.
Don't fall into the hole, people. Safe.
I'm ready.
Don't touch me.
Oh, action, not reaction.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. What's hiding here? Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Missing something? No. Let's go in this way. No.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
My faith will guide me.
What a day.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
Yes.
There is work to do.
Never a dull moment.
Scroll. Throwable. Second one.
How delicious.
Save.
At least things have stayed interesting. Let's see.
What do you people book? Everything all right out there?
What now?
Use Starion instead.
Simple.
Lucky.
Can't give up now.
You're dead!
I'm dead? No. The thing is you, mate. Yep.
Still breathing, despite everything. Swift as my feet can carry me. Let's see what this does.
Maybe we should go take a look.
Not a chance. Could be a trap. Nice peel. I can be subtle sometimes.
Quiet. Stay low.
With every breath, a purpose.
Something's rotten about this.
Whatever comes,
Well, it's a
I'm
crypt,
ready.
ain't it? Rots to be expected.
Shut it! This is
Kaboom.
To meet your
for
maker.
joking around.
Bit of caution never hurt.
My patience wanes.
Your thing, Lizelle. Good night.
Hello, you.
I can't waste any more time.
Ready.
Time to kill.
Victory awaits.
Right. Come to me.
Let's see. Swift and lethal.
Time for a cull.
No choice but to keep going. One day I'll catch a break.
I will ascend.
What should I do?
Victory awaits. Need to act fast, swift and lethal.
On I go.
Breathe deep and move. Cursed to put my hands on everything. What's in here? This place wasn't built for the living.
Go.
Traps. How considerate.
Wits and blades, always sharp. Time for a break.
Trap. I must keep going.
Someone there?
Step lightly.
Be careful. There are traps about.
I know.
Take heed. I see a trap.
A flail. I don't see that very often.
Keep your distance, darling.
I wonder, can you use this?
I wonder what the next move is.
A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors.
I've got a long road ahead. A strange coin. I wonder what it's worth.
Looks like a trap then.
Moving in. With a flick of the wrist.
Oh,
Well, hello.
Starian. Oh, oh.
Hardly a challenge.
There we go. Really? 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 Jesus Christ. Okay. Wasn't even worth it. Worth it.
Action, not reaction.
What's next?
These scribes were armed. For all the good it did them.
I wonder what was so subversive about their words that they commanded.
This way. Oh, damn you! Jericho. I didn't think anyone worshipped the scribe of the dead. Better take a look. Let's see what we have here.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
That's a blunt weapon.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Blunt weapon.
Careful, I bite.
Can he use any blunt weapons? Yeah, no damage.
Let's move.
What's next, I wonder?
Yeah, I'll be fine.
Without delay. What's that?
Just
Hells! Something just woke up down here.
Let them come. The darkness can be to our advantage.
Very well.
The dance macabre. Be quick.
Where do I go from here?
Make way.
just the more come to you.
Elemental, my dear.
What now? Need any advantage I can get.
Let's finish this.
Still on my feet. Survival is all that matters.
Pick it up.
Need to stay focused.
Listen up.
Didn't see this coming. Don't linger.
They're dying for me. All of them.
My faith will protect me.
I will ascend. Taking position. Victory awaits.
Hungry for the slaughter.
Another fight. Let's go.
I am fury. I am death. My path be true.
Focus.
Where are you going?
Let's go.
Behold the dance of death.
I'm ready.
Time to strike.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Let's end this.
No.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Time to strike. No time to waste.
Corpses are better fighters than many who draw breath in this world. Curious.
A lot of effort to hide one sarcophagus.
Look at with this.
So he has spoken, and so thou standest before me. Right, as always. What a curious way to awaken. Now, I have a question for thee. What is the worth of a single mortal's life?
Quite the question. What's the reason?
Curiosity. Nothing more. Wilt thou answer my question?
Yes.
So, I ask again, what is the worth of a single mortal life?
Mine seems worth little, as my blood calls me to harm others.
A life and how it is lived are different equations. Very well. I am satisfied. We have met, and I know thy face. We will see each other again at the proper time and place. Farewell.
I'm fine with this.
Parchment and bone dust.
Never wanted the easy path.
Still comforting after all this time.
Seems simple enough.
The inscription is in a language unknown to you.
What am I to do?
The inscription is in a language unknown to you.
Need to find a way forward.
Age's cause.
Open up.
What could a book contain that requires it to be bound with chains?
Better not be cursed.
This book is far lighter than it should be with such a massive lock. As the lock what was once script is now an obliterated scrawl.
Yeah. Can't read that. Need jail. Oh wait.
Bone dust. Still comforting after all this time.
More for me?
Pick it up. Now I'm cucumbered. Oh, no wonder. There you go. So. Arian.
No time to dally.
Don't touch me.
All right. What now?
Some stuff to be sold. Camp. Yes. Let's go this one. Nope. Camp, please.
There's no time to waste.
Eager for battle.
How delicious.
Best get going.
Well, hello.
Eager for battle.
Alright. Well, let's go to camp. Oh.
Can't give up now.
That might be worth a look.
Oh, there's another one over here.
That's curious.
What's that?
Let's see. How far am I from leveling?
We should check it out, but be careful.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Come on.
Open the bloody gate! Nobody gets in! Zevlor's orders!
That pack of goblins will be on us any second!
What's going on?
Goblins are on our tail! Open the gate, Sevlor, now!
You let goblins here? Where is the druid?
Please! There's no time!
By the 9 hells! Open the gate! Damnable roach! Provoke the blade! And suffer its sting.
Well.
No choice but to keep going. Blood follows me everywhere.
Let's spill some blood. On the way.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Feel death's cold grip.
I'll bleed every last one of you!
Nice shot.
On the move.
On the move.
By sickle and sword, strike them down!
Step quick.
Time to push my luck again. Swift as my feet can carry me.
Might fall down. Let's risk it.
Love comes easy these days.
Taking position.
Oh, it's just out of reach. That'll work.
Can't afford to let up.
Doesn't he have a bow?
Can't even catch my breath.
That was the last of them. Inside! All of you! More may follow! Open the gate! Damn vermin.
This beats madness. Objective noted. Let's have a look.
No time to rest.
Damn vermin. There are children here, you fool! We was running for our lives. You led them straight to us, and you let them take the druid too? Unbelievable!
You can cough up my payment anytime now.
Stuff your payment. I didn't ask for any goddamn help. Please, you were begging me to open the gate. Anything to save yourself, you coward!
Stand back and watch.
Should have done that a long time ago. Arrogant prick had it out for me from day one. No one leaves my people out cold.
Let him speak.
He was right, though. Coming back to this hellhole was a mistake no amount of gold can put right. I'd rather face another round of goblins than stay in this pit.
The goblins with the same vigor for once.
What a day. Over there. Tricks.
Has to save.
Yes, let's.
Go away. Just in case.
Best think ahead, or I'm lost. I should speak up.
Regression. A cheap shot. I should have expected that.
You had it coming.
Did I now? It makes no matter. This grove has problems enough. Whatever your business, I'd see to it quickly. The druids are forcing everyone out. This attack will only strengthen their resolve.
I have no quarrel with the druids.
There have been several attacks by different monsters. The druids blame us outsiders for drawing them here. Nobody's welcome anymore. They've started a ritual to cut the grove off from the world outside. We can't stay, but we'll be slaughtered if we leave. We're no fighters.
I need a healer.
Goblin got you. The druid Halsin's a renowned healer, but he didn't make it back from Aradin's expedition. If it's not too serious, you could try his apprentice Nettie. She's with the other druids in the inner grove. They've withdrawn there to prepare this damn ritual of theirs. Thank you again for your help out there. If you'll excuse me, I'd best get my people moving.
What now? Step quick.
Looking ahead.
It's level up. Open hand.
Indolence breeds madness.
Okay, let's see. Faithing. Range. The melee close. Range. Search. Yeah, I'll do.
Keep your distance, darling.
shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
First one is prone. Push. Stack.
My faith will guide me.
I'm a respecter anyway.
No one stopped me yet. Should mind my step.
This is about your precious Baldur's Gate.
I care about our lives, our futures.
Hells, we can't just leave. They're kin.
I'll not gamble our lives, our futures, on people who are as good as dead. We must leave for Baldur's Gate at once.
Can we all just take a moment, please?
What's the point in blades and spells if we don't bloody use them? We should stay. These people aren't fighters. We can help.
Or yell louder. That's fine too.
To leave is a heavy choice. It will weigh on whatever path you walk next.
Just like I was saying, I don't want all these lives on my conscience. We need to stay.
Zerg. Fine. We'll stay. If we survive, it'll make for a good story, I suppose.
Thank you, Roland.
Thank you, Roland.
How long until Roland shows off his thunder wave?
And for a little cheesing.
Keep a blade close. Very quiet.
What am I to do?
Really?
Time. Amazing.
Stepping softly. One step at a time.
Run. Run! God damn it.
I have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Thief's been emptying pockets around here. You might want to allay some suspicions before things get out of hand.
Are you suggesting I'm responsible? I know nothing about it.
Your honesty speaks for itself. It seems you're free to go.
Alright, he's good. Come on back. Thief. Come on, move. Thank you.
Need to find a way forward.
So all my characters are pretty crap with charisma. Yeah. Yeah, ironically, the rogue is the highest.
Someone there?
Refugees, adventurers, no one in years, and suddenly we're overwhelmed. Well met. And thank you for beating back those goblins. Most brave of you. Is there anything you need? Act fast if you do. The ritual will be complete before too long.
What are you
Just
selling?
some bits and bobs I no longer need.
Let's see.
Sylvanas.
Probably safe.
Let's keep to the shadows.
Well, this seems like a lovely little
Shall we? A little chicanery.
This is no fortress and we're no warriors.
Oh, wait.
Won't make it too easy. Step carefully.
subtle steps. Let's be quick.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
There's a pickpocket operating nearby. You feel the arrow of suspicion pointing your way.
Really? Know nothing about it.
Your honesty speaks for itself. It seems you're free to go.
Moving ahead.
Alright, out. I got this one.
Trust no one.
Perfect. Boom.
Blacketh's will be done.
Where's?
Can't afford to stay idle.
Still in control. Just. What path lies before me?
What to bring?
What's up for discussion?
We should have left by now. Damnation! Instead, we're just sitting here, practically begging to be attacked. Staying is a mistake.
Run then. And run scared.
Our best chance to make it to Baldur's Gate is on our own. This place is lost.
Are you always this selfish?
You're as bad as Leah. And I think one of her is quite enough in my life. Good day to you.
Use that too. Your entire...
Those goblins will rue the day they chose to tangle with this grove. You and I will do some good here. I can feel it.
Lee and Roland would never admit it, but they take an arrow for the other. Also stab each other. Not sure what will come first. Thanks for cutting in. There might have been more than words if you hadn't.
Thanks for fighting off. My selection's pretty slim. I had to leave most of my equipment in Elturel.
How long until Roland shows off his thunder wave?
Depends. How many people are dumb enough to ask?
True.
Die if I met Leroic and reeking of this place. I'll never get the smell out of my clothes. I'll have to burn them.
Don't be grumpy, Roland. We'll get to the city soon.
I am not grumpy.
Scowl on your face would frighten a troll.
You're an idiot.
miss my forge.
How long until Roland shows off his thunder wave?
Depends. How many people are dumb enough to ask?
True.
What's next, I wonder?
Well, hello.
Die if I met Leroic and reeking of this place. I'll never get the smell out of my clothes. I'll have to burn them.
Maggots will be done.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Careful, I bite.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
What I'd do for some salt.
All's well that ends. Not as bad.
Don't be grumpy, Roland. We'll get to the city soon.
I am not grumpy.
Scowl on your face, frightened troll.
You're an idiot.
Someone there?
We're exposed now.
Janice?
Easy. Go. Don't mind if I do.
Love, you were a caravan escort for 3 days, and you quit in the middle of your shift.
You sound...
Thanks for fighting. My selection's pretty slim. I had to leave most of my equipment in Elturel.
How long until Roland shows off his thunder wave?
Depends. How many people are dumb enough to ask?
True.
Despite everything, have to keep going.
You! Saw you fighting those slimy bastards. Fancy a bowl? Best to fill your belly now, while we still can.
I much prefer a roasted dwarf. Stop thinking about delicious dwarf and take a bowl.
Look, it ain't much, but it might. The only way we'll make it to Baldur's Gate is to run, and run hard. If a gnoll catches your scent, you'll need every bit of strength. Trust me.
Die if I met Leroic and reeking of this place. I'll never get the smell out of my clothes. I'll have to burn them.
You! Fancy a... Best to fill your belly now, while we still can. Best to fill your belly now, while we still can. Food. You want it or not? Yeah, fancy. Best to fill your belly now, while we still can. Here, have more. We'll need every bit of strength.
Salt. Never a dull moment. I have something to ask.
Why, hello. Ah, if it isn't the talk of the camp. Thank goodness you came along when you... Oh.
You're twitching something fierce, love. And your eyes. You look like you don't know the meaning of the word sleep.
Auntie Ethel will sort you out. I've lotions and potions galore.
Let her fuss. Let her fuss at me.
Aha! You take a sup at that and you'll feel right as rain, sweetie.
As you down the potion, a comforting warmth spreads through you.
I swear you're still as peaky looking. Oh, I've seen it all. I once had a fella who'd been caught dabbling with a dryad. The wife was none too pleased and introduced him to a pot of boiling oil. But worry not. I fixed him up, and depending on the lighting, he looks good as new. My point is, whatever ails you, I promise I've seen worse.
Why, she sounds positively demented. I love it. Let's tell her everything.
What is it, Petal? What's wrong?
There's something awful about my instincts, about my desires.
Then let old Auntie Ethel have a look at you. First things first. Tell me what's at you.
Sometimes I think terrible things. Really, really, really terrible things.
Oh, Petal, that's how it starts, you know. Thinking is only a step away from doing. Were you hurt recently? An accident of some sorts? That could explain things.
I don't know.
Shh, it's all right. All you need is a bit of love and care, don't you think? If I was back in my tea house, I'd make you a cuppa and tell you to put your feet up. Alas, here I can only tell you to be kind to yourself, Petal. And encourage you to browse my bits and pieces, of course. Let me know if anything catches your eye. Myself included. Sure. What else am I here for? Hello, Petal. Need anything? Any lotions or Hey, bother.
How long until Roland shows off his thunder wave?
Depends. How many people are dumb enough to ask?
True.
Take.
Never wanted the easy path.
I'd die if I met Leroic and reeking of this place. Never get the smell of the burn.
Your help at the gate was appreciated. I'm Zevlor, and you're... well met. Though I should warn you, visitors are no longer welcome in this grove. Whatever your business here, I'd see to it quickly. The druids are forcing everyone out. This latest attack will only strengthen their resolve.
Why?
There have been several attacks by different monsters. The druids blame us outsiders for drawing them here. Nobody's welcome anymore. They've started a ritual to cut the grove off from the world outside. We can't stay, but we'll be slaughtered if we leave. We are no fighters.
This ritual. Is there no way to convince the druids to stop?
I've tried. Korga, their new first druid, won't see me. You, though. I know it's not your business, but she owes you for saving this place. Perhaps you could persuade her. For more time to prepare, if nothing else.
I'll do what I can.
Really? We're messengers now.
We'd owe you a great debt. If we're forced to leave now, more of my people will die. You'll find the druids at the heart of the grove. Please, make them see sense. No word from the scouts yet?
No, sir. But if there's a clear path past those goblins, they'll find it.
Yes, of course.
Just go and get well.
Step! Harry! Strike! Damn it! Nothing but. Goblins in the wild, out for blood, and the druids in here looking to kick us out. Or worse. We need to be ready for a fight. But I'm useless with a sword. He was only a boy. And I just froze while the wall tore his head clean off. Never again. Like this, then. Focus. Focus. And strike! Yes! You really know what you're doing. Found this by the road. Bet you'll put it to good use. Hopefully, it's just the goblins we have to worry about. The druids are treating us like vermin. But I'll keep at it. Thank you. Oh, yes. I'll bite my tongue when the time comes. Hold. And step. Swing. Parry. Swing. Excellent.
The Blade of Frontiers. What a thrill for the children.
They're tough kids. Smart, too. The future's in good hands. Go on. Give me a best shot. Not bad. Again.
I can't do it. I'm not like you.
Umi, I don't need you to be like me. You just have to buy enough time to run. Come on. I believe in you. You can do this. You're on the right path, Umi. Go on now. Practice what you've learned. Well met. The Blade of Frontiers at your...
The man's smile bends downward, and his thoughts become yours. You are the Blade of Frontiers racing through the wastes of Avernus. Just ahead, a diabolical figure, red skin, single curled horn, blazes with flame, bloodied great axe held.
hell's great fires. You were on the ship.
Yes. We both have parasites.
Doomed to shed our skin and become a lithid, or so the stories go. But we haven't sprouted any tentacles. Not yet, anyway. Could just be good luck. I'm not so...
Your minds collide once more. Will chases the fiend ignited with rancor. She is an infernal war devil. A threat to the living. Evil incarnate.
Shit! You saw her. Advocatus Diaboli.
Advocatus Diaboli. A devil's advocate. A champion in the blood war between diabolical forces and demons.
Who is she?
Her name is Karlak, an archdevil soldier I swore on my good eye to kill.
I tracked her through the hells to the Mind Flayer ship, but the damned Illithids infected me before I could end her.
She's out there now, preying on the innocent. I don't kill her, she'll leave behind nothing but a trail of corpses.
Let's join forces.
An excellent suggestion, but your party's full up. Still, when the time comes, call for the blade. I won't be long to answer.
Go to my camp.
A splendid plan. We'll talk more there.
I saw you at the gates. You fight well. A few words for the kids? Spare a story or two. Thanks. I prefer when they smile. One more time.
He stares right past you, as if you're invisible. He's still staring right past you. You see nothing out of the ordinary. As you turn back, the child slips between the rocks. You find the edges of a concealed entrance.
Actually never managed to get down here in my previous playthroughs, but this is new for me.
Well, look who's come to visit. My kids say you've been busy since you got here. Not sure why you're poking your nose in our business, though.
Don't even know what your business is.
None of yours. This is our hideout. But hey, maybe you didn't know. Because of that, I'll give you a 10 count to leave.
Joking, right?
9. 8.
You're the first grown-up who's ever gotten in here.
7. 6. 5. 4. 3. 2. 1. You don't look so tough. Mull fought off a hobgoblin all by herself.
I hope I don't look...
Oh, I don't have any money or anything to sell. My partner does that. What? I'm the guard? So don't steal anything. I'm watching you.
Good.
Keep your distance, darling.
What to do? Time to press ahead.
Please, let us through.
Let my daughter go right now! She's a thief, hellspawn, and you will wait for Korga's judgment. Now get back! Oh, let me through, Mragrasham, or I'll rip your damn throat out! Magrin, give her a chance. You, get back!
Ignore them and proceed.
Stop! Another step, and Magrin will tear you open like a sack of grain.
If you want from me, you'll be overrun by goblins. I'll go where I please.
Keep back! Force my hand, and I'll show you its claws.
A moment, Giona.
What? Oh, I understand. You! Apparently Korga wants to see you. Go ahead.
You? Oh, Rollo.
You there! Ah, my good friend. You were at the gates just now, no? When the goblins came? You saw them up close? A few questions, if you please. There's no overstating my interest.
Go ahead.
Glory. Now then, how would you describe that particular batch of goblins? Size, nature, distinguishing qualities?
You search your mind, successfully recalling various details of goblin behavior.
Give an exact description.
Goblins were of a rare, jam-colored hue and wielded magic blowguns.
A myth weaver. This man has no respect for truth.
And the dragon they had marching in the rear, was it of the brass or silver variety?
Brass, no doubt about it.
Witness mistook obvious silver dragon for brass. Last question, then you'll be quite free. Did the attackers rally to the absolute when they fell upon the gates?
Yes.
They did, didn't they? Oh, curious. Oh, curious indeed. I've interrogated one, a captive in this very camp. She reports they've abandoned their god Maglabiet in favor of someone called the Absolute. The scandal! Never you mind. I'm on my way to their camp as we speak. I always knew my studies in Gukliak would come to some use.
I smell drama amongst these adventurers. What have you heard?
Keep their confidence if you insist. That we could speak freely, my Ursine friend.
Alas, I've never learned to converse with your kind.
Yes, I'm quite aware.
Time to dally.
Ah, my grizzled friend.
Watch your back.
Indolence breeds madness.
No one stopped me yet. I want to have a word.
Speak. The bird knows. She needs to know. You do not. Before you do that, see how our first druid treats outsiders.
With haste.
should more than suffice.
There is work to do.
At least things have stayed interesting. Here goes nothing. Another step forward.
I'm sorry. Please. I'm sorry.
This is madness, Korga. She's just a...
A what, Wrath? A thief? A poison? A threat? I will imprison the devil. And I will cast out every stranger.
A death viper. You have milked their poison before. A single drop of it could kill that child in a heartbeat.
Girl? You mean parasite?
She eats our food, drinks our water, then steals our most holy idol in thanks.
Wrath, lock her up. She remains here until the rite is complete. And keep still, devil. Tila is restless.
Come, Korga. We took back the idol. Surely...
Do it.
The snake's hiss of approval reveals its intentions. Should the child struggle, it is poised to strike. The death of a child. A timeless tragedy that never grows old.
Now, Wrath!
No!
Ichthias! Tila, to me!
Gone. By the gods, Korga, what have you done?
Bury the remains. Continue the rite.
And the parents? They're just outside.
This outsider will take word once I've spoken to her. We must focus on the rite.
She's dead. Korga, we are guardians, not killers.
Spare your tears. She knew the danger. She still tried to run. Go on. Say it. You think I'm a monster?
You expect pity. You killed the child in cold blood.
She made her choice. I know your kind. You see only victims and villains. A viper bears her fangs defending her brood. I call her mother. You call her monster. No matter. I took back the idol of Sylvanus, and the rite is resumed. We will seal the grove, free from harm, free of intruders. And mine perish if he stays. You showed great mettle at the gate. The mettle of a skilled sword for hire. I want you to provide your services to Zevlor. Offer to guide the Outlanders out of the grove. I'm sure they'll reward you well. They're to be gone before final prayer. If they are not, the Viper must strike.
I'll speak to Zevlor.
You will do more than speak. This tale ends but one way. With the Outlander rot cleansed, and the grove forever shrouded.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
I see you.
Just give me a moment.
This medicament.
There. It's up to her now. Life or death. Now, what was it you needed?
I need help.
Just be glad my bedside manner's better than yours. Come here. Let's have a look at you. You seem healthy enough. A bit tired round the eyes, maybe.
Yes, I'm very tired.
Then get some rest. There's no better magic. Take a nip of whiskey before bed if you need to. Come back to me if that doesn't do it. And? Feeling any better?
Healing. Yeah, now.
Come here. Let's have a look at you. You seem healthy enough. A bit tired round the eyes, maybe. A tadpole. A mind flayer tadpole.
You know them?
I'll do what I can. Come, follow me. I might be able to help. We need to be quick. This way.
There's something in that vessel. Take a closer look.
This one had the same problem as you. Attacked us in the woods together with some goblins. Tadpole crawled out of his head soon after.
So you killed him? Put him on the table?
No. That was Master Halsin. I pity you got me instead of him. He understands these things. Studied them. Still, we have options. You don't have to be here for this.
No, I'll stay. I'd rather know exactly what you're up to.
All right. Let's see what we can do.
What's that plant? Will it help?
She shifts uneasily, hesitating. Something's off.
It might. But first things first. Tell me about your symptoms. Have you noticed anything strange happening?
It might. What aren't you telling me?
I'm telling you everything you need to know. Believe me on that. I want to help you, but I can't unless you work with me. So, has anything unusual happened to you?
I can merge my mind with anyone infected.
Victims can identify each other. Not that the others know they're victims, of course. How'd you pick up the parasite? Halsin was desperate to find where all this was happening.
You're asking a lot of questions.
Of course I am. Lives are on the line. And not just yours. So tell me, where'd you get that thing?
On a ship. I was kidnapped. Kidnapped and infected.
A mind flayer ship? But Master Halsin was sure. Look, you've been straight with me, so I'll be straight with you. You're dangerous. If you transform here, we're all dead. But you seem like a good soul. You deserve a chance to save yourself. This is a vial of wyvern poison. Swear to me, you'll swallow it if you feel any symptoms.
I swear.
I hope it doesn't come to that, but thank you. Here. You know, I've spent my life treating folk and never once saw a mind flayer infection. Then suddenly, there's dozens of you. Maybe more. Master Halsin and I were tracking them, studying them, trying to figure out what the hells was going on.
Because you should all be changing. There should be a small army of mind flayers out there. But you're not. Weird powers aside, you seem perfectly normal.
Just tell me if they're secure or not.
You can't cure what you don't understand. And as much as I know about mind flayers, I can't make heads nor tails of this. It's one of their worms for sure. But this one gives you powers. Telepathic connections. And it doesn't turn you into one of them. Not yet, anyhow.
That's good news.
Could be. But there's a lot we don't know. Infected, folks like you, have been converging on an old temple of Selûne. And I've no idea why. When Master Halsin heard the adventurers were heading that way, he saw a chance to get answers. Joined on the spot. Whatever he found there, he didn't make it back.
What do you want me to do?
The thing is, I've sent birds to find him. But the place is rotten with goblins. None of us can even get close. You, though, you're one of them. Technically speaking, I mean. They won't kill someone carrying their parasite. If you can find Halsin and get him out of there, we can discover what he learned. And perhaps he can save your life. How's that sound?
Alright, I'll find Halsin.
Thank you. It would mean everything to the Grove. To me. I wish I could tell you more. But only those adventurers know what happened out there. All I can say for sure is they all went to the old temple of Selûne. And Master Halsin didn't make it back. Good luck out there. And if things start to go bad, remember the vial. Remember your oath.
Honestly, just want my bed.
Why then, Cozy? Never tried it, and I hope to keep it that way.
Always room for more.
What if Halsin is... No, don't go there. Any word on Master Halsin? Please hurry, for both your sakes.
Mercy on us, Sylvanus. Mercy. Mercy. Mercy.
That snake must be held accountable.
By every star, by every vein on every leaf, she must. This has only happened because our true leader was taken from us.
Bill's parents will want vengeance.
This is how a terrible cycle begins. All is out of balance. We need Master Halsin. Without him, Korga's ritual will divide this grove forever.
I'll look for him.
Would you? I would give anything to see Halsin return home.
I'll find him.
Sylvanus' blessing upon you, and my gratitude as well.
Halsin is an elf with the presence of a bear. He left west with the adventurers. You won't mistake the first druid for anyone else.
If only we'd never let the tieflings in. The child might have lived.
You have Master Halsin to blame for that.
I can't believe...
In umbra,
Keep their confidence if you're...
She's not our kid for nothing.
Moon, sun, oh, remind me. Dance upon the stars tonight. Smile and pain will fade away. Words of mine will change. No. Become.
How can I put this? That sounds a little unpolished.
It sounded like a cat being strangled. God damn it!
You're right.
No, I'm moments away from a grisly death. At the hands of this bloody song. I can't... Nothing fits, you know?
To sing outward, one must look inward. Why are you writing the song?
We lost people on the way here, and the dead deserve to be remembered. That's what my teacher always said.
You need any help?
It can't hurt. I have an extra loot, if you want.
Well, I'm not a bard, so that's probably gonna...
I'll start from the beginning. Dance upon the stars tonight. Smile and pain will fade away.
That's gonna end badly.
Words of mine will turn to ash when you call the last light down. Moon reminds me of your grace, all the love I can't repay. Rest and know that I will pray. Farewell, my dear old friend. Sorry. Very subtle. That's the first time I've played since Lihala died. My teacher. She was playing her lute. We didn't hear the gnolls coming. There was so much blood. I can still smell it. Lihala said that's why eulogies were important. They were for the living as well as the dead. I'd forgotten what it was like. That itch to perfect a song. Keep the lute, please. You've earned it. The Weeping Dawn will be my gift to Lihala. I've a long way to go. But thank you. I needed this.
Too sweet. Odiously sweet. The vomitous gall within despairs at your kindness.
Oh, for a skeleton king.
Dance upon the stars tonight. Smile and pain will fade away.
I'm ready.
Well, she's not a bard. Suits.
Moon, sun, will remind me of
Let's
your
move.
grace.
Don't waste a step.
Faith, care, all the love I
I smell drama amongst these adventurers. What have you heard?
Keep their confidence if you insist.
will remind me of your grace.
Better be cautious.
Faith, care, all the love I can't repay.
Breathe quiet. Move with care. More for me.
No.
That's a friendly-looking shadow. Breathe deep and move.
On the stars tonight, smile and pain will.
If not over, then through.
I wonder what the next move is.
Beauty square.
Never a dull moment. On my way. Something's on my mind.
Unless you have news of Arabella, I don't want to hear it.
Please. Is Arabella all right?
Are you having a laugh?
Enough. No point mislaying our trust.
Sagna Grove.
Thanks so much.
How long?
She'll release Arab. Like grease and palms. These things over.
You're working now?
Hold out your hand, lady. Let me show you something. Go on. Take this ring. It's lucky. You haven't seen it. Go on. Take the ring and watch your fortune change. Weeping, bleeding hells! Okay, maybe you don't need extra luck. But since you're already holding the thing, call it. Heads or tails. Hey, hold on, you gotta pay for that. Fine, keep it. Call it a sample, yeah? But you gotta at least look at the other rings, okay? I gotta eat. Really? That's what I got. You bought something. Most everybody says it looks like junk and moves on. Oh, you have. You definitely have. Anyway, see you again sometime. Take care. Safe travels.
You spot the boy giving a sly wink as he turns away.
Hey, you're back. Look to buy, sell, or what?
Those dirt kissers would let us die for the sake of their bloody grove.
Seems Mole was as good as her word. She's reported that you've been threatening children. Your lies only inflame the matter further. Things
How long do you think we've got before the goblins come? By Mordai's eyes. Another one. My friend's blood not enough. Come to rip me open too.
In Kresh Kalir, a formal greeting begins with a bow.
Is this monster with you?
Yes. And I suggest you do as he says.
Lower. You saw another gith. Where?
On the road to Baldurs Gate, near the mountain pass. Saw us, for we saw it. Jammed its blade through Yul's belly. Straight to the other side.
No twisting. Kin must have been in a hurry.
The map. Show me. Up.
You can keep your innards.
Oh, you're not going to eviscerate him? I was hoping for a show.
Cool your blood. I'll indulge you soon enough.
The locals prove compliant. A useful trait.
Rough. Soon you will be vomiting blood and tearing apart your own. When the tentacles sprout from your lips, will you still cry that I was rough? Then I needn't make it again. The tiefling was clear. If there are Githyanki west of here, that must be our objective. Purification cannot wait.
At the ready.
Right. I've got food, water, my dagger.
You're gonna be sorry! Every last one of...
You ain't gonna shoot me. Your hands are shaking.
Put it down. She can't fight back.
That's the point. Get out of the way!
She didn't kill your brother, Arka. You're better than this.
Your mind wanders. If the crossbow bolt shot through her mouth, would she taste the metal before she died?
Shoot before you lose your nerve, tiefling. If you ever had it to begin with.
Looks like the Absolute sent me a protector. You gonna kill her too? You, move! You're right. I wish you weren't, I really do. Damn you. Damn it! Why do you care if a goblin lives or dies?
Your soft heart will...
You'd better be right.
It's all right, Arka. Let's go.
Oh, you thieves are all boring! Even your cages are boring!
What now? A crooked touch.
I'm gonna bite the heads off your kids! And your birdies! And your dogs!
Action, not reaction. Objective noted. That's curious.
Let me out, you bunch of softies!
Unusual. Not sure I should get too close.
You're gonna be sorry! Every last one of you! Boring! Even your cages are boring!
Whatever it takes.
softies!
Vlaakith's will be done. Repositioning.
You're gonna be sorry! Every last one of you!
Let's get on with it.
Oh, you thiefs are all boring! Even your cages are boring! I'm gonna bite the heads off your kids, and your birdies, and your dogs! Bloody teeths everywhere! Why'd you open my cage? Think we're gonna be friends? Too late for that, Wargmeat. My tribe's coming. They're gonna burn this pretty place for the glory of the Absolute and hang you by your guts. Think my tribe will care? They'll peel your face off and nail it to a wall. Unless you listen to me. I can save you. Help me escape and I'll tell my mates to leave you alone. What do you say? We have a deal? Then hurry up and do it. My tribe ain't as friendly as I am. Happily. Lead the way.
Breathe deep and move.
Assume nothing.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have. Very well.
How delicious.
Shut it! Boss would whip you for talking that way.
He's boring. Let's find another one.
Could wake him up by chopping off the toe. That'd be funny.
Give him something to cry about.
Don't hear his voice. Still need on.
Yeah, she'll kill us dead if we go back without him.
We'll get a druid. Pretty stubborn for a man wearing lead.
Maybe we can set him on fire. We should set the whole grove on fire.
Here we go.
Blowing no sign anyone inside. Better cap. Do you think the fighter
Did some bleeding arts show up to save the druid? I'll cut you to pieces.
What are you doing? It's me, Sazza.
You and them other idiots mucked up the old raid. The Absolute don't like failures.
I ain't a failure. I'll be an hero when I tell the boss about this place. And you'll be maggot food.
I'll be telling the boss myself. Kill him!
With finesse.
Time to press ahead.
Make way.
Can't give up.
Moving.
Over here.
I won't give in. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
What?
My path be true.
Talk to me.
What now? At the ready. Better not be cursed.
Don't touch me. Let's move. A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors. Easy. What's in here?
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Best be on my way.
Thought I was never gonna get out of there. Good to be free again, gotta say. Never break a pro. I'll introduce you to my whole tribe.
Might be useful.
My, what manner of place is this? A path to redemption? Or a road to damnation? Hard to say, for your journey is just beginning. What would suit the occasion? The words to a lullaby, perhaps. The mouse smiled brightly. It outfoxed the cat. Then down came the claw. And that, love, was that. They do know how to write them in Cormier, don't they? Well met, I am Raphael. Very much at your service. It's not every day one meets such a cavalier sinner as yourself. A true, bloody pleasure. I'm rather the admirer of the sanguine arts, even if I wasn't quite born under a killing moon myself. Shall we withdraw? We have much to discuss, to our mutual satisfaction. This quaint little scene is decidedly too middle of nowhere for my tastes. Come. There, middle of somewhere. The House of Hope, where the tired come to rest and the famished come to feed lavishly. Go on, partake, enjoy your supper. After all, it might just be your last. Not easily rattled, I see. Good. Makes the next part that much more straightforward. What's better than a devil you don't know? A devil you do. Am I a friend? Potentially. An adversary? Conceivably. But a savior? That's for certain. Come now, why play hard to get when you're in deep over your tadpoled head? One skull, two tenants, and no solution in sight. I could fix it all, like that. Take all the time you need, but make up your mind before you're counting down with tentacles. Try to cure yourself. Shop around. Beg, borrow, and steal. Exhaust every possibility until none are left. And when hope has been whittled down to the very marrow of despair, that's when you'll come knocking on my door. Hope. Such a tease. I'll be around, watching you squirm like a tadpole through a nice, juicy brain. All those pretty little symptoms, sundering skin, dissolving guts, they haven't manifested yet, have they? One might say you're a paragon of luck. I'll be there when it runs out.
Let's have a look.
What a day, shall we?
At the back of the crevice lies a bag enfolded in the chitinous squabbling of spiders. A shiny gold coin pokes from its mouth. The creatures clutch the pouch possessively. You have no doubt. A spider egg is nestled within. The spiders scatter, and you stash the bag. Something clinks among the coins.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Keep a blade close. Let's go.
All right. What now? Can't slow down.
There's no time to waste.
Take your action, not reaction.
Still alive, so that's progress. Swift as my feet can carry me.
I'll be keeping an eye on you. Understand?
If I choose to kill you, you will not even see it.
Hang on, Ed. You're going to be all right.
People up ahead.
He's so pale.
Something's wrong.
Stop it! You're scaring him. You're a true soul. You can't die. Please, stay with us.
I don't think he's conscious. Can you hear us, Ed?
You, not a step closer.
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response. Your illithid power is beyond reach until you rest.
He's hurt badly. An owlbear got him deep.
I'm watching.
The injured man locks eyes with you. A familiar squirming chair. Your minds intertwine. You see his siblings, Andric and Brenna. New recruits. Yours to shepherd.
Protect them. She is a true soul. Mind her. She will... She...
Edwin! Ed! Please!
He's with the Absolute now. You're a true soul. Edwin, our brother, he was chosen. Like you. Do you have orders for us? We were reporting to Edwin. I don't know any druids. We know that all too well, ma'am, but...
We're looking for fugitives. Survivors from that ship that crashed farther west of here. We don't know what they look like, but anyone who survived that crash is bound to be injured. That's enough to get us started. The Absolute wants them found. At any cost. What? Are you testing us?
A true soul, like you, has been chosen by the Absolute. You speak with her voice. Your words are her command. She grants you the power to enforce her will. And when the time comes, the true souls, you, will rule.
Please. Any supposed new god would have an uphill battle.
What?
It killed one of us. It killed Edwin. It's an enemy of the Absolute. You're right, madam. The beast must be destroyed.
The cave is just ahead. It was too much for us before, but if you could help us, True Soul, we may stand a chance.
It spoke of the Absolute. Same as that goblin, Sazza.
Strange power resonates within the corpse. It calls to you. Most corpses feel like toys before you, to be played with and discarded when you tire. This body seems different. A friend calls out from the corpse, desperate to be freed. Why let its host's memories go to waste? The tadpole has absorbed it all. Its experience could nourish you, strengthen you. The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Looking for weapon, the absolute. Do not fight her. Power! Such power! Adored. A true soul. A chosen. Brynna. Ending. Sister.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Someone there?
I've got a long road ahead. Bet that will fit in my pack. Moving in.
Do you think your kin search for you, Lae'zel?
I know they do not. It is my responsibility to cleanse myself.
They pursued the Nautiloid. Perhaps they were trying to free you.
A vain notion. I am one of many, and will not be a burden to my queen.
Lae'zel, how would you punish someone who wronged you?
Wrong me how?
You see a name etched into the leather. Scratch. With a deep, heartbroken whine, he whines, but remains rooted by the corpse's side. The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Let us delivery to Baldur's gates. Pack of gnolls, claws, teeth. In bank, standard issue.
I'd rather not turn my back on you, if it's all the same.
Careful, I bite. Keep it quick.
Thought you was busy with the foul bloods in Elson's Grove. You and me both. Gonna find the wizard who gave us the contract that got my people killed. Left out all the important bits, like beware, treasures beneath a pile of goblins. The kind that leaves half your crew dead. There's a wizard in Baldur's Gate that'll pay gobloads for a relic, supposedly buried round these parts. But gold ain't any use if you're too cold to spend it. It's called the Night Song. Supposed to be hidden under the temple where the goblins jumped us. I'd give you a map of the temple and wish you a happy funeral. But my mate Brian kept hold of it like his own sodger. Goblins made short of the fat old chunk. All I've got's the contract. Can show you where we turn back, if you feel like dying. As soon as he heard we had a contract to find that Night Song relic, he was more eager than a hound in heat. When the goblins jumped us, most of my crew scarpered, just like I taught them to. The old codger didn't. Yeah, and I'd do the same again. He weren't my responsibility. If you want to play the hero, go ask the goblins nicely, and maybe they'll give you whatever's left of him. Come on. We're wasting time.
Let's get going. How much farther can I go?
The corpse remains. corpse has the corpse.
More for me.
You know what I really miss about Baldur's Gate? The food. Freshest fish I've ever had.
I don't care for fish. Red meat, now, that's a different matter. Rare as can be. Dripping.
Well, unless we find a cure, you won't have any teeth to chew it with soon enough.
That's curious.
That might be worth a look.
So, you and Lae'zel. Seems turned.
Please don't remind me. But keep your guard up with her.
Note.
No use digging here.
What's inside?
Do you harass every old woman you meet? Lads, for the love of all that is holy, I've never clapped eyes on your poor sister.
Drop the act, hag. You was the last to see me, Rena.
Just let her go. Please.
Thank goodness you're here, sweetie. I don't know what's come over these boys.
Stop this. We won't ask again.
Careful! Don't trust a word out of her mouth. Our sister went to the hag, and we ain't seen her since.
Hand over heart, I don't know their sister. I will gladly help you all look for her, though.
Enough! Where is she?
Sweetie, be careful!
She's with the hag!
Don't bloody stand there gaping! Get her!
Still on my feet. I'll strike you down.
Demir! Demir!
Oh, my stars! I didn't mean for this to happen. She's their little sister, and she's staying with me. This is all my fault, but I made a promise. Mayrina begged me not to breathe a word if they came looking for her, and my word is my bond. That poor thing will be distraught. We can't let her know. It'd break her poor heart. I'd best get going, but please stop by my house. I'd like to thank you proper.
Shadowheart. Such a grim name for such a beautiful flower.
I heard you mumbling that line to yourself earlier. It needs more work.
Fortunate for his tongue, he didn't say it to me.
One day I'll catch a break. Time to press ahead.
My patience wanes.
Time for a little death.
Keeping low. Onward.
Keeping my head down.
With every breath, a purpose.
Well, so much for peace. On my way.
I have to survive this.
A better position.
Gotta keep fighting. On the move.
Outmaneuver them.
What's the roundup? Then keep looking.
Concentrate. On the move. Victory awaits. Taking position.
Can't slow down.
Let's have some carnage.
Gotta be something in this heap.
moving.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
I'm so glad I found... Wait, it's me! It's Althera, from the Grove. I'm sorry for barging in like this, but I had to come find you. You've... well, inspired me. I want to stand on my own 2 feet, to prove that I can be half the Bardley Harla was. I want to join you, to fight by your side. I want to help people, as you've helped me. I've been running since El Turel. And when we finally arrived at the Grove, we found danger there too. Unless I hide away from the world, I can't avoid it. So I'd rather face it head on, with you. Really? Just like that? Oh, thank you. Thank you so much.
Just keep it quiet here.
I won't let you down. I promise.
I need a quick word.
The Devil with the Silver Tongue. An old fairy tale my father read to me. The kind with a hero, a villain, and a moral. A farmer made a deal with the devil, so the story goes. In exchange for the farmer's dearest fruit, the devil granted him a bottomless coin purse. The farmer's dearest fruit, naturally, was no apple nor peach, but his beloved daughter. We can learn a lot from fairy tales, don't you think? Do not trust a devil. Is that plain enough? Refuse him no matter how tempting the offer, no matter how delicious the feast he lays out for you. The cost's always too great. Take a single step towards him, and he'll dog you the whole journey. You might think you'd give up anything for a cure. But the devil won't take just anything. He'll take everything. The Blade of Frontiers at your calling. Damn her to every hell. Feeding a precious child to a serpent. I don't care what she did. No one has the right to steal a child's future. Fate didn't kill this child. Korga did. Her sort of evil is more terrible than most. She worships sheer cruelty and dares to call it justice.
This devil, Raphael, flaunts his paltry wings as if he wants to impress us. You saw the red dragon slaying his infernal kin above hell's fires, did you not? Next to a dragon, the devil's a gnat. When I am Kithrak, I will take my Queen Vlaakith his head as a trophy. Githyanki Knights, the riders that chase the Nautiloid. They are the commissars and enforcers of my Queen Vlaakith's will. Vlaakith bestows no greater honor. To wield a Kithrak silver sword is my destiny. I will earn my Queen's favor, and I will conquer every layer of hell should she command it. The Geich are my kind's mortal enemy. It is not unusual for the Kithrak to give chase, to penetrate the hells. This is unusual. But I'm not one to question the wisdom of my queen. I can see but to the horizon. Blackest sight pierces the many plains.
Now there's a bloody devil trailing after us. Well, this gets better and better. Shop around, he said. He seems sure we won't find anything. And he might be right. We've had no luck so far. If we don't know what we're walking into, that bridge will collapse under us. The devil has a plan. He's playing with us. He reminds me of, well, someone I used to know. Someone that liked to play with people. Creatures like them don't play games unless they know they can win. Maybe. But he's not the only one spinning a web for us. This is no ordinary mind flare parasite. Who tampered with it and why? What do they have planned for us? And why are we important enough that a devil comes knocking on our door? If we find those answers, we might have a chance.
Bloody hells. Literally. Just when I think I've got a grasp on our dilemma, a devil shows up. No matter. We've dealt with every other oddity thrown at us lately. We can handle this one too. Now, as for this Raphael, he knows our secret. He claims he can help. What do you make of him? No doubts at all. He seemed powerful and very knowledgeable about our problem. Not the worst prospect we've stumbled across. As long as you can look past what he is. I've made you doubt yourself. Sorry, not what I intended. Let's take time to think about it. Some food and rest. Things will be clear then. Perhaps you're right. Perhaps the devil has our best interests at heart and wants nothing in return. We could throw ourselves at his feet, be they cloven or otherwise. Or perhaps we shouldn't. Bravo. He had me worried for a moment. I know people who work much like our new acquaintance does. You don't need a scourge or a rack to break people. Fear and self-doubt is sufficient. When actual pain comes, the victim's already done the heavy lifting for their torturer. There were no right answers with that devil. He was toying with his food. Us. Aren't you glad that I am? It's an effective trick. Watch out for it. And for Raphael.
I understand why you ask, but memory loss is not as uncommon as you'd think. There may be other causes. Interesting. You're hardly alone. Bloodletting is quite popular of late. Though your twinge of conscience sets you apart from the brigands, monsters, and kill-happy fiends of the world. Whatever you think may be compelling you, you may have greater ability to resist it than you realize. Everyone has unseemly thoughts. Being able to quieten them is what sets us apart from the beasts.
Must we? No harm in a little mystery. I should hope not. Have you ever... Say for a moment that I was. Do you think your blunt approach would get me to confess? A shame you feel that way. Just don't expect me to entertain your questions.
We meet again, as predicted. I shall be here in thy camp, for whenever thou hast need of my services. There are many answers to that question. None are important. Correct. No. Amending, should thou or any of thy compatriots perish, because it is my calling. There is a matter of coin. Such is life. Outrage leading to a singular end. Then I shall wait here patiently. Not this one, nor this one. I riddle thee not. Beyond, for a mere pittance of coin, most willingly. Suspicion always haunts.
I can't wait to hit the road. Where will we go? Neverwinter? Oh, can we go to Waterdeep? Sorry, I'm getting ahead of myself. Let's take it one note at a time, as my teacher would say.
You open your eyes with a lurch, and you are not in your bed. You stand above a body which is in a state of gore nearly beyond recognition. The body of that brave girl who earnestly swore to devote her life to your cause. Her blood covers you, and its warmth feels like the embrace of an old friend. You recall nothing of how you ended up here, but your head pounds and aches. There is nothing else here, and no one else around. You and the corpse seem to have been alone together for quite some time. No matter how it appears, the body is there, and her blood is on your hands. The question flows through your mind. Who are you, really, that you could be guilty of such bitter business? If you could craft a corpse like this in one night, what masterpieces have you sculpted in your forgotten decades? You don't have much time for reflection now. You need to act. You may only have a few moments before the others awaken and begin to cast blame for the hot sin before you. Her guts start to spill and flow everywhere as you shift her. You wonder if your misdeed will be noticed.
Another waif dead before her time. I wonder how it happened. She was brutalized. The killer knifed her many times after she was dead. Was it you? This blood didn't get there on its own. Her neck didn't snap by any accident. The parasite must be affecting you deeply.
The worm in your head has never slept more peacefully. You know in your heart it was something deeper, hungrier.
Even if it was the worm, this was peculiar indeed. I'll be watching.
An uneasy feeling lingers in the air. As the Inquisition departs, you are left alone with a familiar headache. Much is uncertain, but you know one thing for sure. The darkness will strike again, unless you find a light.
I was no friend to Alfira, but there was no sense in killing her. I'll be watching everyone in this camp like a hawk. Especially you. Many a good warrior savors the scent of blood in the air. There's no shame in a capricious murder now and again. Too many, though, and you waste energy and dull your weapon. My suggestion, attack with purpose and savor your kills. And if the urge proves too much, well, I'm sure we can find you a goblin or two to carve up. Ceramorphosis takes all of you. Mind, body, soul. An ordinary tadpole would eat at your memories until they were lost to the void. But our tadpoles are far from ordinary. I wonder if another factor's in play.
Just so you know, I don't judge you for what happened to that bard, Alfira. But the look of guilt on your face was priceless. I don't care, really. But you could have been more subtle about it.
Anything of use?
I thought this camp was supposed to be our safe haven. Not quite so when we wake up to dead tiefling bards. I may have difficulty sleeping for a while.